Hello. How is everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a good day.
How is everybody doing?
I
I hope everybody's having a good day. How is everybody doing?
Why is that going like that? Okay. Sorry, getting this stuff, going. Um, yeah, so Final Fantasy VII Rebirth hard mode is waiting on me finishing the normal extra stuff. I just did the Gilgamesh fight, which was a little bit easier actually than I thought it was going to be. And I started doing the hard VR missions. I think I can do the hard. I'm not sure about the brutal. You might have to wait until you are in hard mode to get higher levels. Plus, I think I have one more side quest to do. That's the guy in the what do you call it? Yeah. Anyway, I have to do that stuff, which I don't think is too hard. I just didn't try because I didn't like them. I don't like half of the games. So, Final Fantasy VIII, the card game stuff. That's more of a 1 to 2, maybe 3 hour stream I want to do, but that's more after work. I like something like I want to stream longer. I don't want to do that when I can only be on for a short time. So, we are in here in our new game, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I have played this for literally 10 minutes. I think 2 years ago, whenever it was free on the PS Plus Premium, I played it for 10 minutes, got really, really bad at it, to the point where like I played the first couple and then, like I said, 10 minutes or whatever. Basically, I did the tutorial and then I did something and then all of a sudden some big fight broke out. So, and then I quit because I wasn't sure how I liked it. But I have seen it. It is very good. I figured, you know what, let's give it a try. It's something different. Something, I don't know about realistic, but more realistic than other games that I play. So I said, fuck it, let's just, try it again. This is the Royal Edition. It is all the DLCs included. Funny enough, right now, at this time, it is the 10th of December. I think it's on sale for another week, maybe two. The Royal Edition for this game is on sale now in Canada for $5.99, I think. The normal edition is $39.99. Yeah, so 90 or 85% off. Like for the Royal Edition with all the DLCs, like come on. So anyway, I picked this up. Thought, what the fuck? Let's get into it. Let's try it. I'll definitely have more fun than MotoGP. I tried MotoGP offline for a race or two. It just wasn't fun. I was getting more frustrated. I just couldn't. I'm not good at those kind of things. I thought it was something different. So you know what? That's a stream only game, and I deleted it. So yeah. Other than that, it is a cool but warm day today. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I have my one window slightly open. I'm making dinner in the crock pot for tonight. I got laundry going. I will have to step out for a minute or two to swap that out. I also have a friend that may be calling me from time to time. Just some stuff going on, personal stuff. I really need to take that if he does call me. But I hope you all are having a good day yourselves, though. YouTubers, future YouTubers, thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. This will probably be a shit show. I am not good at learning stuff like this. I am not good at I tried the For Honor game with the side, like how you have to swing and stuff, and I sucked. So, but anyway, live and learn, right? Just live and learn. So, without further ado, we get into this. It's PS4. So, I mean, it came out in 2018, so we're looking at 6 years. Still looks good for a PS4 game, though. And like I said, I did play it for the first 10, maybe 15 minutes. Maybe I wasn't long enough. Maybe it's 15. But yeah, I don't remember looking around either. Or I did look around a lot. I didn't know if I was supposed to or not. But yeah. But anyway, let's get into it. Hardcore? Fuck that. Warhorse. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV, but now with his son, read it too slow. The king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary, who did not... Jesus Christ. People weren't happy. Silver Scallots, 1403. Kingdom Come Deliverance. There is a second game coming out too, apparently. It was announced, I think, earlier in the year. Beautiful landscapes. Oh, damn. Can you imagine how long it took them to get in that far?
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
I have a feeling I'm Henry.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up. Just look at bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many
Oh,
times have I told you
Henry.
about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
I was gonna say, the audio is a little off.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Oh, you know, pillaging. By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, not to worry, all characteristics can be further developed without limitations. I want agility.
I went dancing
Dancing?
with Bianca.
Ooh.
That's why you're tired. But you'll still have to work today. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
I want to do speech because it's probably better, but vitality would probably be better because I'm probably going to get hit fuck it, speech.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, man.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, But you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain. But he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Such a nice day.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Mother.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal.
Nearly?
Father will pass the forge on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
I discovered scallops. Alright, eat. To eat any food, pick it up in the inventory in the tab, food, select what you want to eat, and then eat it by holding X. I don't have food. Oh, that was a lot of crap. Jesus. Cheese! That's a bit delayed. Is this supposed to be that delayed? Because holy crap. I can't get any closer. Wait. I was there. That's our beds?
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yes, 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 yes. Ooh. I don't have a lockpick. Well, that explains a lot. Cabbage and carrots. Okay, the one thing that's really bothering me right now is this stupid light in my... Or not light, but window. Cabbage. Damn, I can eat for days. Compass. The compass will tell you where to go in your quest you are pursuing. Just head for the active objective waypoint. Go to Father.
How are you, Henry?
Oh, just gonna keep going with that, are you? It's kind of weird how we have a wall around us, though. If you want to sneak in somewhere, make sure no one sees you or hears you. Whether you're seen or not depends on the light and your clothing. Whether they hear you depends on the surface you're moving on and your Attire, especially footwear. Chickens? I discovered grindstone.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Oh, persuasion. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at that moment with the person you're talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference on how people respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapon and equipment, but other things are also taken into account, such as bloodstains on your clothes. No. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping, and in special cases, you can try any other skills. Horsemanship. But different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned to universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know or if you're skilled at reading people. Your memory, or money, memory. Total speech skill level, total charisma skill level, total strength skill level. It's not just about the stats, though. The outcome is influenced by other factors. Reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first, and then he will be easier to persuade. Or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not,
I'm sure I
tell him
could
that
manage.
Next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be
Ooh.
happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to get money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Her name is
Right.
Bianca, father.
Make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now. Work won't wait.
Oh, excuse me. Buy a bag of charcoal, collect the debt, pick up the crossguard. Yeah. So, we go to Kunish first to get the money. That's a lot of hay. Is there no run button?
Well, well. And now I see you, I hope it will go in.
Oh, charcoal burner. I don't want that.
God be with you, Henry. Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Where is... How do I check? Trader. Merchants work of two types, settled, permanent, and traveling. The settled traders have permanent shops in town and villages, while traveling merchants only brought their wares to the markets. Markets held once a week and fairs, held twice a year, also offered wares by local shopkeepers, visitors, peddlers, and hawkers. Street vendors without a fixed site. Shopkeepers had their permanent shops on the square. Merchants ran small shops and had the right to retail products they bought from artisans. Okay. I think click. So C. Um. Uh. C is this way. Gush.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
If that's the way you want it. I'll tell father you won't pay, and you can tell him what you told me.
And don't come back.
It says to try a different way, but I'm just gonna go tell Daddy. Daddy! Run towards him. Where is he? Where is he? Daddy! Is it on the other side of that? I think so. Fuck. This is definitely gonna need some getting used to. Okay, so red's my health, yellow is the stamina, and blue is the used stamina.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I went to see Kunesh, but he wouldn't pay, and then he threatened me.
I might have known. I'll sort him out this evening. I've no time for him now.
But without Kunesh's money, I can't buy those other things you wanted.
Here's coin for the charcoal and the ale. I'll get it back from that mongrel this evening.
You can find all information about the quest in the log, and for clarity they are also indicated on the map as well as the compass at the top of the screen. Oh. I'm assuming it won't be left in.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Yay. Town garrison. Let's get going. We need the charcoal.
Good health to you.
In shops, you first have to put your purchase into your basket and then either confirm the purchase or try to haggle. The amount you have to pay is always shown at the top of the screen.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye?
Haggling works in both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. Why do I think that's wrong? Anyway, you select the amount you want to pay or get with up and down and confirm with X. The trader will then respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counteroffer and wait for your response. Top is your money. That's the original price. Trader's last offer, your current offer, your last offer not accepted by the trader. If the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the patience of him, and eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. You can see how close you are getting to the point from the trader icon below the bar. The more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
I'll go for that.
Rob? Well, let's not do that.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
I think she had more than
No
two.
mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Okay, then we need...
Just come right up.
Oh, I need to buy 10 bags. Oh, sorry.
See you later. Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
Good health to you.
No thanks. I don't want to get screwed out of money I need.
Then you'll need a rake. Everything for the house, garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes.
E was buy from the tavern.
Come on up and take a look. Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home.
Which one's the tavern? Uh-oh.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope.
God be with you, Henry.
I'm with you, Matthew. What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words, exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. We should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, Hal, are you with us?
I'm Henry. Is Hal actually... Hal is not a short form for Henry. I'm not doing it. Fuck
Not
that.
I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but I really don't have time.
Well, that's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, Hal, how could you possibly chance like this?
Oh. Bianca, my dear.
Lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Just ale.
What else could I expect from a village lout? What will it be then, ragamuffin?
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer, but when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today. I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
But of course.
Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
How? I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
The game saves automatically at important moments during quests, and when you sleep in your own bed, to save it immediately, drink Savior Schnapps. Schnapps. Shippers. I don't know what that means. Anyway. Come here, sheep.
So, can we get started?
Maybe.
We can. Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
But you haven't taught me anything. This is the part where I get screwed up.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
You move around using L.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Good. Once again. Good. Once again. All right. Good. Once again. Not bad. Again. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Nice. Not bad. Good. Once again. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
You can chain strikes together. Try to press R2 and R1 at very moment the previous strike lands. Okay.
Very good. Good. Once again. Now you're getting it. All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember, though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
I can't hit the sheep. Here we go, go, go.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the Master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. We'll fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
Let's put it together.
By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe? And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. Got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good.
Still didn't look him in the eye.
We'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish. So what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, not your fists.
Until your mouth doesn't work.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
But I want to talk to her. Why is she giggling at me? Why is she asking if I'm alright? I'm alright.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Thanks. My papa did it, not me.
Fine lass, eh?
Subtract the L.
Stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work. Very fine.
Fine work.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
He is.
I'm sure
Thank
our
you.
paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, says Svan. Have a safe journey to Sassa.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do
By
I,
the
one
linden
day.
tree.
But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them.
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
That doesn't look good.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
She was just
No.
at the house.
You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Well, that wasn't hard.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move in, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this from me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
That guy has been there helping that guy the entire time. Well, it sounds a little bit off. Bye-bye, mama. Jesus, talk about 5 guys on a couch.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
What happened to the guy that was killing the other guy by the friggin' thing there?
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Do you have time? Next scene. You don't have time! What's he up to? I got Sir Radzig's sword. Oh shit. Running. Oh, where'd the path go? Oh, you can turn with the left stick. That's kind of cool. He's still following me. So this is basically where I got to.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Jókis valak, ne feszénk te szafka! Most meglátod?
Ah!
Uh-oh. Ah! Let me go! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How do I get on a horse? Hey! 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 Guys! 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 Okay then. Just run straight, don't go down the hill, I guess. What the hell's that? Oh, is that me? That is me. I didn't know that was me the entire time. Alright, alright. Alright, let's go with that, I guess. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's water. I can't cross that. Ow! Will you quit it? No! Why am I not pulling out my sword? Did I have to equip it or something? I didn't even think about that. Medieval life is a bit of a pain right now. Quest items. Oh. So how do I... Yes. Yes, it is. Well, there we go. How did I do that? Oh, squares to jump? I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Thanks. Whoa. Trot is the default speed. Center. Canter ideally combines speed and stamina. Gallop is fast, but also drains horse stamina. No shit. Your horse is smarter than some people and will stick to the path you're on if you give him the lead. Just give center. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wait, did she get inside? Did he miss me? Oh, God. That's not a bridge. That's not what I wanted to go. Jeez. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my God! Get off me! Get off me! Get! Jesus fuck! Yeah, I've seen that. But yeah, it was more the steering I was trying to get used to. Oh God, that's fucking awful. I would die so quickly if I did something like that. Well, obviously, I died 4 times now. Yeah, that's true, I guess, right? Ow! The fuck was that? Oh, probably because my stamina was too low.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
I mean, it's getting used to, right? So. Am I supposed to get her? I can't tell. It's so fucking quick, and I'm trying to get away. Oh, how are you that close to me? Oh, there's a lot. A lot. A lot. I did not know this. Oh. Well, now I'm stuck. don't know where I'm going. Do I have somewhere to go, technically? Oh, why am I hitting that instead? Oh, Jesus. Alright, hi. Are you my guardian angels? So I basically just gotta run through then. No kidding. Actually, like this kind of part reminds me of something like, oh Jesus! Reminds me of another game, and I can't remember what it's called. But anyway, can I not zoom? Oh, there we go. Okay, so just take the road. Okay. Well, I'm not pointing towards the road. Horse, move, move. Horse, I'm terrible at steering. Oh. Games. Okay, well, I lived. I got this far. I got past that part. Thank God. Ow, my leg! Oh, I'm gonna take control. We're riding. This is gonna be great. I need to find someone who can bandage me. Oh, joy! Bye. Bye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't GTA. Can't jump stuff. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Left. Almog is to the left, along the stream.
Oh, sorry. Jesus. I discovered a shrine. I discovered another shrine. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? No, I'm supposed to be going up that way. This is gonna be fun. Get through, get through. I discovered a beehive. Where are you? Oh, you're right behind me. Dear God. The combination of steering and not being able to look around, though, with the right stick. Like, the left stick is fucking the horse. Not being able to use the right stick to kind of look around is kind of annoying. Well, don't flee in front of me. Ow. Seriously? Why does everybody keep running in front of me? I don't mind it. Like, I like so far a lot of the game so far. Just some of the controls are a bit clunky compared to stuff I play, so. Oh, my step. What the fuck did I just put my foot on? What the hell is that? Yeah, Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! Loose!
Gotcha. The one thing I could see that being really bad for though is new players to this kind of style and getting like turned off of the game that quickly.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
Hot wine?
Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
Yes, please get me off the ground.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Is that wise?
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
Not worried about the bone as much as I am the artery. Fuck.
There you go. Good as new.
Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Bianca better not be dead. I was gonna dance with her tonight and maybe other things like touch her ankles or her collarbone.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe.
Why not? Although they came from the
What's
east
your
and
name,
were
boy?
east of Skalitz, so...
Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
As I command. I got a fast travel part. The fuck? Like, what? Let's peek out on the people that come up the stairs so they can't surprise us. Oh, she surprised me. Oh my god.
That's not what we agreed. When you get something,
I don't have any food.
have a word with him. I'll do that. I'll knock the dust
Oh,
out of his
oh, private area. Sorry. Is there any food here? No.
Hey, who's there?
No one.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
That's true.
Damn it, I'm hungry. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his
Oh
time,
wow,
but
that's a
I'm sure he had his reasons.
place I haven't had anybody watch from.
Ah, milady.
And thanks for joining.
You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master?
I'm not the master, I'm just
Here
young.
you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in
Nice.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through.
So they
he
know all the
deserves a
history of
proper
this
bed.
then?
Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're incapable.
Oh,
so
the
I'll leave you
gods.
to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
I swear you just said mum. Wait, could you see her calves through the back
When
of her
you've done,
skirt?
You can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
No, that'd be kind of cool though, I guess, right? Seeing it in reality and then also on the screen. Especially if they did it properly. Like, I don't know if they actually copied any of them or not, but if any of them are even in existence still. Roast duck. Ew, duck's gross. Oh, am I not allowed to take that? I thought I was allowed to take that. Oh, what do I have to do again? Eat. Oh, cool. Well, I was going to say, I assumed Henry was a bit not, but... Oh, I see now. Nourishment's down there. Okay. Why is my speech low? Oh. Why did everything get so fucking blurry?
Oh, damn, I'm tired.
Eat from pot.
Good evening.
Where's that chamber for me to sleep?
Evans, are you still confused after what happened to you? It's in the lodge in the courtyard.
Thank you.
Good luck then.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that part. I didn't see the I didn't see the eyelid part or whatever. I just saw the blurriness. I was looking up. Courtyard. I'm assuming I'm going the right way. I might be going the right way. I gotta get that thing off my... No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Yeah, I read something about that. So, like, everybody's a little bit different. They don't have a unexplored place. Oh, cool. They all have their own things towards you or whatever. I totally went the wrong way. God damn it. Henry, you're fine. Don't be such a bitch. Oh, sorry. Private area. Well, it said here, didn't it? If you're tired, your stamina and eloquence will also gradually decrease. Tiredness, sleep is the solution. Find an available bed, which you'll recognize from the icon on the compass. Your bed, sit on it, and set how long you want to sleep. Of course we go 12 hours. Why wouldn't we go 12 hours? I never get 12 hours.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady... No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady... Thank you. You really shouldn't... You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
If I feel like it. Why not?
I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the
Oh
errands, I
dear.
headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged.
Of course he did.
He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The Cumans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone.
Okay,
with Sir
thanks, buddy.
Robert.
Sorry, I'm just paying attention to like what's going on.
We
so
didn't know what to do,
didn't want to really over talk
We
them.
went to Prague
But
for
thanks for
a
watching.
court
Thanks for tuning in.
and sought help from Divish's friends, but
Hopefully, if I play it,
all
well,
to
I will
no
be playing it
avail.
again. You're able to watch again next time.
We tried for years. But it seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown.
Thanks for the follow, there, my doors.
Even then, he refused
Hope you have a good
to
night. Take
surrender
care.
the castle
And hopefully I will
and
see you next
release
time.
my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city. There was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young.
We are here.
Beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Yes, let me sleep. I need sleep. You woke me up. I will not be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Go to the battlements via the gateway stairs. Take the torch from the table? Oh. No. Alright, I have to go flip my laundry over and be right back. So, I also have that friend calling me. I should probably call him back because that was like half an hour ago. I will... Well, I can't do that, can I? Because it's not on here. Shit. I don't have my thing yet, so I cannot actually put that screen up. Well, that sucks. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Hey, what's up? Sorry, my phone didn't realize my phone was going off.
That's okay. I was just calling to talk. Just keep my mind off of things.
How you doing?
Okay, for what it is.
Yeah.
Not, not fun.
No, I mean, getting over that initial shock though, that's probably the like not the hardest, but it's probably the second hardest. The hardest is still to come. So
Oh yeah. Well, prepped as much as we are. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's still, like you said, though, it is something I'm looking forward to.
No, I mean, I don't want to sound morbid or even say it, but I mean, even like when she's awake, like if you wanted to give her any kind of what do you call it? Input.
Yeah. She's awake. She can hear. She just can't respond.
I was gonna say because if she even wanted any kind of like input like towards what she wanted done or whatever too, right?
Oh yeah. She already said like no treatment. Like.
No, I meant for the other stuff.
Yeah. No.
But
right now, my dad's the power of attorney, so he'll decide everything that's going on.
no, I know that. I'm saying for, like I said, I'm not trying to sound morbid or an asshole, but like for the after part, like if she wanted anything specifically done for her.
No, my sister already knows.
All right.
Yeah, she would have already talked to my sister already about that like years ago.
That's good. Well, at least, I was gonna say the only other thing is just like I mean, again, not trying to sound morbid, but like waiting and then just getting ready for that other part.
Yes, I know. And that's what it is right now, is a waiting game.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe, but I was gonna say, is there any other family around, or because I know your one aunt already died.
My uncle's here. My other uncle Wallace he's going out to I forget where he's flying out. Like they got tickets to go see his family out west. So today was his last day, but we just found out, so there's nothing we can do with that.
Oh, like he was flying out there today, or flying out like home today?
He's flying out. He's flying out, so he's got to leave today. So he already said his goodbyes to my mom.
Oh, okay. And then he's gone.
So my other uncle's here, and where is my other uncle's here, and so is my aunt. My other aunt's coming up to say goodbye.
Yeah. And you said before all your grandparents were already gone, right?
Oh yeah, no, I don't have any grandparents. Like I said, it's just us five that's left. With four now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you still can't like. Do your aunts and uncles have kids or no?
Yeah, but we're never close.
Oh.
Like we're just, call on the telephone once a month or whatever.
Better than what I am with my aunts and uncles. So.
Well, I mean, before that, it was years. Like fuck, as much I've seen of my uncle in a long time. Same as my aunt. Like we just don't. But anyways, yeah, it's just trying to figure everything out, what we're gonna do for the funeral, and then the house and all that. We got a lot of stuff we got to do because it's my dad and mom's name, so we'll have to take it up there, and then he wants to put it into our name.
Yeah, like you're basically going to be going through exactly what my mom and her sisters are doing for the cottage that I talked about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing. They're basically on the brink of just being like, "Fuck it, we're just going to sell it then to make it easier."
It's something like I don't want to do that. Because then where's my sister gonna go? Where's my
no. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying that's what they're thinking because there's so much going on right now. Like my one aunt is not talking to my other aunt, so.
Right in that puddle. Yeah, no, I don't know. There's a lot going on that we got to figure out. Just like I said, I knew it was.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. That is really low. What is in here? Nothing? I'm going... Knockout. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. I'm in a private area, huh? Gateway stairs, I guess. I didn't realize it was in a private area. I'm sorry. Oh. Run by the guy, wake him up. Just like the little church thingy. Oh. Well, I'm lost. Oh. That's where I was.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Givish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
I guess we will.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We
He's on their side.
Against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
I'm a donkey.
Quiet. I'm sorry about your father. But getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were hobbled and balding.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! Don't be a troublemaker right there now!
Something doesn't seem right.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood? Henry, I need to have a word with you.
But do you need to have a talk with me?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
Keep watch of what? I can't see shit.
My respects to you.
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz folk?
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine lord. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects. You don't see that very often.
He was lucky that big storm came.
But that's just it. Something happens by chance and you turn it to your advantage. There's not many capable of thinking so fast.
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz folk?
I'd say Sir Rodzik...
He was lucky that big storm came.
But that's just it. Something happened...
Oh.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
You can skip time, press the touchpad, and set how long you want to watch. Wait until morning. Really? You won't let me step up that?
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Oh. I wanted to eat first, but you know.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king. And here in Talmberg, divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Well then.
Honestly, Dad guessing. You're trying.
Talk to Sir Robard. that what an actual scarecrow was?
She only started not long ago. Always in the evening, while there's still a late night.
Will come out of the woods at this time now and
Get
slaughter us all. What?
I'm getting desperate now. Why's that, for the love of God? Nothing ever good enough.
What do you say, Sir Robard?
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Ratzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Why did Sigismund
wrong one.
burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad.
I gotta remember it's always delayed. Alright, so... I want to go up towards that house, I guess?
Slice a cow or a man in two halves, from top to bottom with one chop.
Trader. Oops. Uh, bury loved ones optional. Get a horse. Get out of the castle.
God be with you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it.
Wow.
It looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick?
Oh, wow.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
God be with you.
Can I jump?
Good day to you. What do you need?
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Next, we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
Wow.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
God be with you.
God, I will never get used to these controls.
Yeah.
Well, apparently I can't jump over a wall.
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout.
Oh, but I can jump that. Alright, fine. Okay, is that my bed?
The Lord save you. What do you need?
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of gogs and jackdaws. I can't just leave them there.
That's terrible. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. But how can I help you, Henry? I don't want your death on my conscience.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking. And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
They'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable. Thank you, my lady. I must go now. My lady, I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Well, it was to be expected. And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me. But I have an evil foreboding.
You, my lady? Surely not. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse will come. That Sigismund is only another omen of imminent evil. Of great evil.
What do you think, my lady? Do I look like a Talmberg soldier?
Not quite, Henry. Just look at you.
Oh, I see. Well, thanks.
Yes, thanks.
God bless.
No. No. Don't say it. I was going to say, these are all villagers. I guess I can't just raise the fucking gate. You're fine. Where the fuck am I getting this? I need a lockpick though. Where the hell do I get a lockpick?
What in the...
Sorry, I'm looking for the fucking trader. Ow.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry. But I reckon Votava the Pondkeeper wouldn't let even Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the granary. You can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush. God bless.
Was he the one that...
It's all the same to me who sits on the throne, as long as there's law and order.
I was gonna say, these guys all say village, and then you got Votava.
My respects to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
Um, uh,
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
so let's get... So I'm assuming this is the lockpicking tutorial.
Mother of God.
Sorry. I forgot it was not an area I'm allowed to go to.
Hey, who's there?
Must have imagined.
You say must be magic then? In order to pick locks, you must have at least one lockpick in your inventory, although it's better to have one or two spares since they get worn with use and, in the worst case, break. You start actual lockpicking process by holding X on the lock. You will then see a diagram of the lock mechanism in which you have to find the right spot to insert the lockpick. How close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor, and it turns gold when you find it. When you try to turn, then you have to use the lockpick to turn the whole lock mechanism. What the fuck? If you try to... Oh, you have to move that. Really? What? What the fuck? I have to get a drink. I'll be right back. Nothing like taking a cookie from your daughter's stash. Decided to go pee too. I gotta figure out how to do this because this is confusing. Um, I think I already talked to him.
Christ be praised. God be with you.
Can't get in there. God damn it. What do I do?
My respects to you.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Yeah, you keep wanting to trade her, but I have no more money. Oh, pardon me. Unless there's somewhere else to find. Oh, I didn't go this way. What? Go away.
Are you deaf? Ah! Come on.
Fine. Everything uses a goddamn lockpick and it's pissing me off. It's pretty sad when the very easy one still fucks you up. Oh yeah, the sled did. It says about sleeping, but god damn it. You can't climb that, right? Okay.
God be with you. God be with you.
Well, you were useless.
Good health, you.
You just literally jump over this fence right now. I keep hitting X to fucking jump instead of square. What the fuck?
As you can imagine, even war might almost...
Yeah.
That's great. A bit of extra coin in my purse.
Will be
My respects to you. Take care now.
Just roast it with a bit of lard. Jesus!
What do you want? You've no business here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh my God.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin, I'll be with you.
Oh, excuse me. Reputation gained.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin, I'll be with you.
I don't know why. They're so fucking expensive. How much do I have? 14, 28. I've only got that, so I get 2 again. Now, can I... Let's save this so I don't fuck it up, because if I break anything... If you need another flask of Savior Schnapps, you can buy it from a trader or at a tavern, better again, or apothecary. On the other hand, you can just brew it yourself in the alchemy lab. Oops. Drunkenness alcohol begins to act gradually, giving you bonuses on speech, vitality, charisma, and strength, although if you overindulge, the after effects can be less pleasant. I don't have any fucking food right now. You guys can go away now.
What do you think you're doing? I don't mind to call the guards.
You are a guard. God damn it. Oh. It feels like it's not going to help at all. Can you two just, like, go away? Seriously? You guys just going to stand there the entire time? God damn it. No one's coming. Okay.
Hey!
Go around. Maybe it'll be easier that way.
Probably some animal.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
Sorry.
Before I lose my temper.
Okay. Let's try this again. God damn it. This is really annoying, man. I don't know why it's this fucking hard. On a very easy. How is the hard gonna be? How is, like, why was it that far over? I don't understand. It won't. It won't let me. Hold on. It won't let me go all the way around. It, as soon as I go past the half mark, it stops, and then I keep going up, and it doesn't move. Oh, wrong button. Oh, fucking time. That was the worst.
Good day to you.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, may the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Baths. Lady, you see me on a horse. Take a left, and then I can say straight. Nice music. Sounds like the 90s. Huntsman. Okay. What is this, a rock quarry or something? Interesting sight. Oh.
like they've already gone.
Well, that's nasty. Find my parents. I don't want to. They're dead. No, I'm going there. I still got a while to go. Whoops, wrong button.
Who's this? Answer.
Unarmed combat. Well, this should be interesting. Hook. R2 is strong, slower, hand strike to the head. Jab is direct blow to the face. Kick his opponent away. R1. R3 is lock on opponent. Unlock. And then L1 is block. So block, kick. Block, kick.
Take that. I'll slay you for that.
Ow. 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 Okay, fuck off.
To hell with you.
Yep, I don't take surrenders. You tried to kill me. Quaif. A coif? Would you like a coif? Oops. Oh. I didn't even see the stat changes on the fucking side either. Jesus. What am I wearing? Hold on. Sorry, but I kind of... Well, I'm full, so when I start doing things, it'll be fine.
Oh, God.
A hay house? Actually, I might as well keep it, just in case I can sell it later.
charcoal burner.
Can I have some of his charcoal? I am going the right way, right? Yeah, okay. Technically, I'm getting to the bottom.
Hey!
No! Easy! Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Zach Kelly. For you Saved by the Bell fans. Oh. Of course I'm overloaded. So I should have been able to get in here, but it's closed off. I don't know if I want to go to the other side. I know that way is going to at least be protected, right? So if I can't go in this way... where's my weight? Where does it say that? Does it not say that? I'm severely injured. That's why apparently I can't do anything. A radish. cabbage. I'm assuming this is all going to be food. Oh, spirits and wine, huh? Well, I ain't jumping that. No, where she was further up. Okay. I don't know if that matters or not, but we'll see. I can definitely see this driving a couple of people, like a few people away from playing it just because of the way it is, but I mean, it's not bad considering. It's a little bit more thorough, I guess you can say. Did she make it out? She was at this door. Thought maybe that would have been a part of the story, finding her again or something. Unless she's already up there. Has it been a full day yet? It hasn't, it's very close. I'm gonna say that lightning lasted there a long time. Oh. Well, there went my idea of what it was going to be to get in. You're fine. Ow. Um... That was fucked up. It's all 3 ways in, though. Well, I guess there's a way there. Ugh. Just literally look for a gap. What the hell are these things for?
He didn't run like me. A guy with a sword in his hand.
I'm gonna assume there's nothing really in here to grab anywhere. No. Where was... Oh, it was like there somewhere. So around, yeah, up this... hanging around. I think. The fuck? How did they get turned around? Bianca? My dear?
Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you. Just wait a moment. I'll Take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Shouldn't they be like right here? Hard to tell with this blood in my fucking eye. Mumsy? Tadsy?
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find a shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Why is there always a dog? I don't know why I thought there'd be a back door there. Somebody's in trouble.
He did this to you. In the end.
Oh. Shit.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Mishak? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
He's protecting the body, dummy.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it, anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or...
Always an asshole.
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way it is. Not without a sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end, fucker!
You're lucky I'm hurting and I can't chase you.
Easy there, boy. You know me. A good master won't be leaving this anymore.
Get the hold of the spade. The hell is that? Oh, 2 horses. From that angle, it looked like a pig. And now I'm overloaded because I got a fucking spade. No, do I have to go around? Can you wash away my dignity?
This is a good place. You're gonna like it. So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
Playing baseball, are we? Oh.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood.
I already killed somebody with it.
I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
The games are over.
Turn! Disperse the rebels!
Oh no. I was gonna say, if they had a game over, that'd be fucking hilarious. I think that was Teresa, as far as I know. It looks like her anyway. Ooh, the chef. Wonder if that was one of those things they always put in the game where it's like, you have to lose. The fuck? Holy fuck! Ow. Where the fuck? What the fuck? I gotta change my laundry. I'll be right back. Me too, this guys. sit on my fucking cord. That's smart. All right. I'm just... Oh, new level in Vitality. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't do anything in here anyway. Why does this sound like... I can't see. Okay. Apparently you can actually fuck that part up. Sounds like you're right here. But that's just fucking creepy. Oh. I'm confused. Where in God's name? No, I went there already. Where and what am I supposed to be doing? Like, I am so fucking confused right now. I already was. I hate shit like this. This drives me nuts. Like, I have no indication where I'm going. The only thing is the voices, and I've already been right where the voices were. They're not leading anywhere. And the fact this is a closed-in area, and you can still go too far where it resets you, is unreal. But this is just confusing. Like, unless I'm not getting it and I'm really stupid. But honestly, like, I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, when there's no indication of anything. Yep, I'm looking it up. This is ridiculous. Keep following the compass, eh? That didn't even. I swear I didn't see the compass thing before. But
Some help?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd
Hallelujah.
Are you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents. I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight.
Almost sounds like a different
You've
person.
slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Yay.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines.
Except
After
for
that,
you.
what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Are you, though? Are you a
Searching for
different
me?
person?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radic he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Wow.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
That Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
Well then.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Perkstein, your home. Rattay Mill is now your new home. You can sleep here and save the game. You have your own common trunk here, which is available to you in all your homes and rented lodgings. Lodgelings? Ow. Whoa. Yeah, I don't care about the DLC stuff right now.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Hey, youngster, come here.
Okay.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
Why indeed?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Good luck to you.
Good luck to me, huh? What is this? Quest giver. Activity giver. New DLC. No, I'm not doing that. Get the Dead Man's Ring from Miller. And... where the fuck? Oh, okay. Damn. Alright. What do I... Oh, dear me. That's been interesting. So wait, so... So wait, can I do all this now? So my main level's at level 3? Is that what? Oh, with every other perk. But first aid, I guess we learned automatically. Um, hmm. Yeah, because strength's level 2, so I guess I got blocking opponent strikes worth each shield will cost you 30% less damage. But I don't. I don't have a shield. Ah, fuck it. Oops. Agility is level 4. Vitality is 3. Speech is 3, but that's not the 4. Okay. I think. So I don't have any. Oh, shit. The horse. New perks unlock at levels 4. Okay, so I can get that to 4. Alright, it's a little fuck confusing. My eyes just basically blew out of my fucking head there for a second. Let's go to the grave site, I guess. Oh, excuse me. I have no idea if it's this way or not. Okay, so I can't go through all the trees, just the little ones. Well, There's my shitter. Don't worry about what I'm doing. You don't need to know. Can't even open them. How do I get rid of those? Because I'm gonna... Oh my god, that's gonna annoy me. I hate when shit's like that. The gallows. That looks unpleasant. I don't have clothes. Did I fuck up and forget shit? Oh, I like that. What was B? Get your things from the trunk. Oh, that's weird. That's so weird. It couldn't hurt to fall in, would it? Reading. Being able to read was a very rare skill in the Middle Ages, and a common blacksmith's son certainly wouldn't have been literate. To understand written text, you will have to find someone who can teach you to read. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't want that. I want my menu. Teresa, keep that door open. You know, it's not much for privacy for a shithouse. You think they'd put at least a door on it. Rato. Someone hanging. I'm assuming there's nowhere to fucking sell anything in nearby. Well, that'd be too easy. It'd be funny if it let me actually fast travel up there. Well, that's why I want to fast travel. You don't need the torch out. So we'll put that in there. And we'll give us some space. What's up here? Oh yeah, I need that spade before I go back up there again. Would there be one here? Oh.
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the cart. God be with you. By unlocking this trunk, hold the lockpick in the right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade. Use it to turn the whole mechanism right. It's quite easy. It only takes a bit of practice. Now try poking a root. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding it. You forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be heard in Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once.
Fuck, that's still infuriating.
You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, This trunk's only for practice. With real knocks, you have to watch out for him. Try it a few more times if you like. Hey, good luck with your thing.
Alright, well, thanks, I guess. Fuck. It's fucking weird because the thing doesn't stay in like one spot. It keeps vibrating. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's not smooth. Like, I'm on the thing. Why are you not going? It's right there. Like, that's fucking dumb. I really don't like the lockpicking for this at all. Like, that's Skyrim's got this completely beat for that. Oh yeah, that's not gonna help because I'm not anywhere fucking near it. I keep hitting L1. Why do I keep hitting L1 to run? I thought it was going to be deeper than that. Alright, we'll get up there, and I think I might be done after that, just because I gotta get dinner started. As my daughter will be home soon. Well, not till 7, or... No, she might actually be home at 6 or 6:30. She might actually be home earlier. She started at 11:30 today. Although I do believe this is using the same kind of style for what Skyrim does, and you get more points for, like, using stuff and doing stuff. So, like, you do more stealth, you do more lockpicking, you do more hitting, you do more blocking. It gives you, like, points for that stat. Oh my god. I don't know why I keep... I'm such an adventure guide where I just run everywhere but where you're supposed to be going, like, straight to it instead of around or on roads. Rattay? Not ratata? What about ratata? I like ratatata. I'm an idiot. I forgot the spade. What do you mean? Fucking idiot me. Where's the thing? They took all that crap off me so I could hit the spade. Actually, that's where we end it, because I do believe she's coming home soon, so I do have to get dinner started, so. Not a bad game for starting out. Definitely has some quirks I'm not liking so much. But like I said, it's more, they tried to be, I think, a little bit more realistic than some other games. I don't know. But anyway, so far so not too bad. The one thing is I do need glasses, and I will not use the excuse that I can't see shit. But the writing is small. The tutorials can be a little bit off. Some of this stuff, like the signs and stuff, like I don't understand what some of that means. Even the signs, like with the, like in the menus and stuff, like it wasn't. I don't. Maybe I didn't read it properly, or maybe I just didn't pay attention enough or read into it enough. But like a lot of stuff, I felt wasn't detailed too much for learning. But I mean, I'm not really caring about, like, I'm not going to go get the best weapons and best armors and shit like that. I'm just going to play it and have fun with it and be done with it. I'm not looking at, being an expert. Like in Skyrim, honestly, I'd probably be doing as much as I could to get the best I could. So, but this is definitely a little bit different. I mean, not bad considering. Like, I do like the battle part of it. The delaying. I mean, it kind of. I don't know. There's times where the delay is a little bit too much. Like, you think a stab or whatever would be quick and not with that kind of half-second delay or second delay after you push the button. But yeah, I mean, it's fun. Like this isn't bad. This is PS4 technically, so I mean, that's not bad. I mean, yes, the grass is gone when you step near it, but like, it still looks pretty good for a PS4 game. Like 6 years ago, anyway. I can't get over that hill. I need over that hill. God damn it. Why didn't I just do that? Why did I keep... I have no idea. Let's go back to the garrison. I've only been there twice. I almost went there before this one, so... It was very, very close. I might not talk too much during it as well. I just was kind of trying to get engrossed into it and make sure I knew what was going on and paying attention. Well, look at that fucking dirt go.
Christ, wound, what a fucking stink. How long have you... Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Peshek will pay for this. There's a lot of question marks in there. It's almost like a chess piece.
Good day to you.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
Oh.
I'm not a thief. I won't do it.
Robbing a thief who steals from corpses isn't a sin. Well, you know where to find me if you change your mind. May the Lord watch over you.
And where's that now? Come on.
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Woodsek in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sassa.
What about this Simon in Sassa?
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Tell me about Wojtek.
He's young and hot-blooded, with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
Oh.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. Before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
Can you tell me...
What about the Skalitz folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just idle around begging. And you want to keep a close eye on your belongings when they're around. I'll be glad to see you back.
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters. But this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
Do you know anything about those Cumans?
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even ask? You've seen with your own two eyes what they're capable of.
That's all. I've thought it over. I'll steal that ring.
That's what I wanted to hear. You should have it hidden in a trunk somewhere in the house. Can you pick a lock?
I have some experience.
All right. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look. Here's a lockpick for the job. God be with you.
Alright, well, we got that mission. Oh, shit. Didn't realize the door closed. Oh, I could have went to the bed. Oh, well. Drinking? Nothing. Yeah, so that's it, guys. We'll be back with this. I don't want to really do this on short streams. So if I do any short streams the rest of the week after work, it'll be card games in Final Fantasy VIII. I'm also doing the hard mode battles in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and on the normal. So I might, if I feel like it, I might get on that too. We'll see. But yeah. Gonna play this for a little bit, see how it goes. 7 Days to Die actually released their crossplay update today, so that may get put in there as well. I'm not 100% sure what's going on with that, so there could be something for that. We don't know. We played that. I played that on the PS4. I haven't played it on the PS5 yet. They supposedly did a lot of things to it. Apparently it sucks on the Xbox, though. Apparently there's a lot of glitches and shit on it, but who knows. But that's definitely something we're coming up with. And then in January, February, I have a collab with another friend of mine who we are going to do a Baldur's Gate 3 crossplay round with. He's played it, I think, twice or 3 times. I only got to Act 2. But that's only because I was playing with friends and then they didn't want to play anymore. But that was on my PC. I'm going to be playing it on my PS5 by then. So, but anyway, yeah, hope you guys liked. Hope you watched. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun with me enjoying this game that I've played before, but I've never kind of gave it a chance. Like I said, there are quite a few parts that bring me down for it, but I mean, it's something different. It's an RPG. I love RPGs. It's probably the number one thing I'll play. So, yeah, give it a shot. Keep going. As one of my followers said, it does get better for doing stuff. So, I mean, if that's the case, so be it. But anyway, we'll be back with this at the latest next Sunday. Maybe earlier, depending on what schedules turn in to be. But until then, hope you guys watched, subscribe, follow, the usual stuff, notifications, all that crap. Thank you guys for watching, YouTube people of the future. Thank you very much for watching. I hope and appreciate you liked it. I am an idiot. I do stupid things, and I try my best, but it'll never be good enough in my mind. So thanks again. Take care, guys. Have a good night. And as always, be kind, be safe, be aware, and peace out.